Hello, hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hey, Lexus. Hey, Peacock. Whoa. Let me resituate my chair. So, I want to try to make a pariah today. Oy, oy, oy. Let's see here. Let me share my thingamajig. I haven't gotten very far thinking about this, honestly. But I was like, I was thinking about maybe trying to do inverted. I know it's another debuff, but like Pariah's tough. So like Pariah's thing is we can only have 3 creatures. We can't use Druid Anointments. Team so strong and I did every result to feel challenged. No, I just don't know. I want to try stuff. So anyway, okay, so I was thinking inverted as a defense. Can I make that work? So, okay, first of all, applying inverted is really hard. So I think I'm just gonna have to rely on nuclear blast. But that means, I guess that means I need to not be... Oy, 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 oy. Let me see here. I need to find a way to not be silenced too, is the other thing. I can use Avatar, right? Yeah, there's no inverted support. I noticed that too. But like, my thought was like, if I can just keep uptime on inverted, because like there's that spell, nuclear blast that triggers it. If I can just keep uptime, then we're like protected, but I have to be able to do that with 3 creatures. We need to be immune to silence so that we can cast it. We need to be... I was thinking like, okay, I don't think I need this is the other thing. I think don't do that. And then yeah, also like there's a potency thing here. I guess I really have to take things from Dream Shade for this to work, right? After your enemies, there goes attack. Let's see. After your creature casts spell, they affect a random enemy with inverted. See, like, inverted potency. How am I ever going to increase the potency of this buff? Right, okay. The other thing is they lose it. Like, they reach a certain threshold and then they lose it. Specifically says doesn't work in the... I mean, I understand why this is like heavily restricted because it's if you could, you'd be immortal, right? So it has to be like Crazy. I was trying to see too, yeah, like I was trying to find any generic like debuff potency increase, and I don't see one. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Yeah, and anything that says like, okay, so afflicting it, I feel like I need to just nuclear blast because that's like a guaranteed afflict if I cast it, right? But well, this is interesting. We could do grimoires because all we care about is spells. Okay, let me just like put this in there so I remember it. Okay, it's like we could just do grimoires and then it could solve everything for that. And we only gonna have 3 creatures, so I feel like it's not too tough to have that. And then since we want to be casting spells, that's good. Like what can grimoires do? Let's see. Sharing copies. Does it apply burning? No. Actually, I kind of hate these. I really only like this. I kind of hate these. I'm yeah. Interesting. There's an Apis. Resistance to silence. This one? Oh. Is that what resistance to debuffs means? I didn't know that. Wait, so does it mean like... So how does resistance to a debuff work? You like get the debuff, but it's less effective? Is that what it means? Darkened version. Oh. Completely unaware of this mechanic. That's interesting. They still work, but they suck. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I'm gonna do Grimoire because I also want to not worry about charges. I just don't want to worry about charges. I hate worrying about charges. Okay, so for Grimoires, what is arcane again? Hold on. Nope. Nope. Cast a spell. The spell does not go. Oh, okay, that's pointless. That's pointless. If we go this trait, I guess just like the additional cast, right? All of these kind of suck a lot, but whatever. Okay, so we do something like that, and then we do like, Yeah, just do that, I guess. And then we don't have to have any more Grimoires. Okay, but then from here, so I've got 2 annoyance slots. I'm just not convinced that I mean, the Contrarian doesn't seem bad. Once the debuff is equal to 1% of their, or 10% of their highest stats. And what is Mania? I always forget. We like almost never see it. Mania. Damn it. Take damage at the end of the turn equal to 3% of health. All creatures have... Ah. Okay. Sure. So I was thinking like... we like heal, and if they aren't inverted, we invert them, and then we heal all the other times, and then we just grab like that. And then suddenly the creature, yeah. Like I kind of like that. The problem is Blighted scares me, for sure. I feel like I need to sort of pick one. I can't really be both. I guess we could do this. So wait, I need to trigger the Mania, right? Okay, so... Oh, this is exclusive. I can't anoint this. Damn. Okay, never mind. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do this. I respect it a lot more now. Yeah, it makes me scared of it, right? Like, goddamn. Okay, I don't hate this. Okay, so then it's like I need to cast spells like crazy. Okay, so first we need some start of battle stuff. Okay. So we have to, what I want to try to figure out, and this might completely break the idea, is I want everything about this team from this point. So the rest of my like 6 traits or whatever, devoted to maintaining inverted. Yes, we need to make sure we have this active. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just looking through all of them. Party in the back. What is party in the back? Hold on. That sounds familiar. There it is. A random enemy recovers a large amount of health. This spell cannot be cast manually because okay, yeah. So this is a mania thing. Okay, let me just focus on. We do still have to worry about being sealed as well. Although I could just do my generous strategy. It works pretty well with the other team. Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm not seeing everything. Problem with Volpez is like it isn't guaranteed. Your creature's first 3 permanent damaging spell items have a 20% chance. First 3 permanent start a battle. Why are these? Why do these coexist? That's so weird. Okay, let me just put that one there, I guess. Can you literally just double? I mean, not double, but just do this and then it's even more likely, I guess. Cast. Debilitating blast, huh? Oh yeah, we should probably try to get like int going. Seems useful. Oh, we should probably get Mimic in here too. Bum, 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 bum. What, check this. Yeah, it's chaos. And randoms, when traits say cast a random spell, they mean any spell in the world, right? Not their equipped spells. Truly random, yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Like this. Right, yeah, I'll specifically say that. Just gonna put this on there, but I might change it to something else. I want, like, it would be too strong, but we could do like water salamander. Yeah, I don't know. We can use like avatars, right? Well, hold on. Debuffs last. There was like a last forever thing. This one. We need him. Boom. We need this. We need him. Enemy debuffs last forever. Solves a lot of our problems. That solves a lot of our problems. I feel like this almost in fact, this solves so many of our problems, I actually feel like it might not work on inverted. Like there might be an exception. Also, actually no, it's not gonna work. Because what it means is duration, it's not the same. Because if I think based on what I'm seeing here, if inverted loses all of its potency, it goes away. And that's not a duration thing. So I don't think it's gonna work. What are our, like, it's not how typing works. What are our avatar options? Oh, that's kind of nice. So there was one that was like, hold on. I feel like sorcery spell. What did it say? Like we could do some int gaining. Because I don't know exactly how this works, but I would expect that when I inflict inverted with a spell, that its potency is based on my intelligence? Is that like great? Am I just getting that from nowhere? Let's see. Well, it doesn't say shit. Doesn't tell me shit. Okay, the other thing I'm worried about this actually, I don't know if this is gonna work, y'all. Because, okay, what if the enemy does like 10 attacks in one turn, right? And then they, like, by the 7th attack, they remove the debuff. And then the 3 attacks after, they're gonna hurt me. But see, that's what my guess too is, Peacock. So I was like, okay, if we're increasing our intelligence, that's good. Because in fact, I don't even need this guy. I mean, I do like they also cast a random spell from their spell lit gym list. I like that. but I don't know. I think I'd almost rather just Lister. Like Lister and then... Because I feel like it might take a while to kill things. Your creatures... This is also pretty good. Actually, I feel like this might be better because of what I just picked up. I just feel like this is maybe gonna completely fall apart. I feel like this isn't gonna work. Let me think about this. So what do we have right now? Okay, we can't be silenced. We don't consume charges. We have a bunch of additional casts, in theory. So, okay, by the way, specifically, I'm targeting false gods with this. I'm not targeting running realm properties. I'm targeting we go kill false gods as pariah. PTSD. Let me think. Okay, so I don't know. It's kind of actually hard to know what I need to worry about with false gods because I've stomped them so handedly at this point. But I'm just thinking, like, I don't think I need to worry about, like, the less additional casts, for example. I feel like we can actually abuse that quite a bit with the false gods. But I don't know. But anyway, we would do that. We have very high chance that we cast our permanent spell gems at the start of battle. The happy as a clam is almost like if I fuck up, which maybe I shouldn't plan for. Like, we shouldn't plan for not having inverted, but I feel like it's going to happen. Like they are going to lose inverted, and then we're gonna be fucked. Because we can't. Okay, so like, if I'm understanding this correct, we cast Nuclear Blast. It applies inverted. I'm hoping that's based on intelligence. But if they have inverted and I were to cast Nuclear Blast, I don't think that would, like, re-up their inverted. You know what I mean? Like, they basically have to lose their inverted at some point. Like, there's no avoiding it. And then we have to reapply it. So there, by nature of that, there is a window where they do not have it. I do think there's a chance we get saved by a couple things. So for example, the multi-attack thing where I was saying, like, what if they attack 10 times and then halfway through their chain of 10 attacks, they lose inverted? I actually think that may not happen because of the way multi-attacks work. So multi-attacks are not, like, sequential, as the game explains to you. They are simultaneous. So that might save us. That might save us from that situation. But if they do, like, a repeat turn or something, I don't know. Or if they just heal their own debuffs, right? Like, That's something they could totally do. I don't know how to prevent them from just casting a spell to remove their debuffs. So in that case, I would say you just like go real fast. It's because like every other time I've done debuffs, we've had a, you know, such and such always had, like enemies always have whatever the debuff is, but we don't have that this time. Because that, you can't do that with inverted. It's like, it's kind of like, there was another debuff. Oh, bomb. It's kind of like bomb. Where like bomb can't always be active because it, by its nature, it eventually is gone. It's basic. This is basically like a bomb that goes off, right? Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel confident about this. We could utilize some stuff that I have. So we do this. Every time we had Divas, we've had built-in ramp. Yeah. With this, we have to rely on spells. Yeah. Yeah, which is why, like, for a minute there, I was like, well, like Lister, for example, is kind of nice because I think we're gonna be there a minute. But also, this is like a tricky debuff because I don't want to reduce their damage. If we reduce their damage, we have a problem because we're trying to get them to like hurt themselves and heal us, right? I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter. It's really like healing them, right? Hold on. I think I'm losing track of my own thoughts here. Creatures heal enemies instead of damaging them. And damage allies instead of healing. Okay, so the problem with this too is like they may not heal each other. So like this won't even be damage necessarily. Like I guess in my mind I was thinking like curse or something, but it's not really like that. I don't know. I honestly am a little tempted to use things I know for this because I feel like it might be way simpler that way. I'm pretty tempted because like, okay, let's say I scratch all this. Let's actually just do this. Like if I just literally went boom, boom, share, innate, what the frick is it? Innate, trait, I don't remember what it is. I guess I could literally check my party right now. Okay. At the start of this creature's turn. Oh no, it's improbable catapult. That's right. Like, we could have this guy. Boom. Actually, can I move you here? And then we just have my my guy. He's got I forgot what his third trait is. Hold on. Oh, right, of course. The important one. Face. Just do this. And then we go fucking Frieden. What does my Frieden have? Oh, actually, this is perfect. I literally don't even have to make new monsters. Debuff. Wait, what is this one called? Right, okay. Literally just these guys, right? Like, I mean, okay. They're not immune to everything though, right? They still, I don't have, dodge attacks. I don't have the spell thing, right? I suppose actually what you would want to do is probably... I need a solution to Frieden that's not this guy. Is a big part of this. But none of the freaking healing spells worked. I felt like I tried everything and it sucked. I wonder if just giving them leashing and mending will work. So what if I don't do this guy and instead we have this. The thing is, we still wouldn't have... I don't actually want that. We would have to do like Calisag and like Storm. Oh, actually this would work because there's only 3. Dur. Boom. Just like make a miniature version of my party. Okay, and then I would have to do... This is stupid. Why does this work? Am I like not realizing something? But this works, right? This is crazy. Like literally we just got the damage immune thing with 3 creatures. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, Phase Warrior Supremacy. Like, what is... And I literally only have to make 1 new creature. And we could literally... I mean, like... We could just do the same shit. Like, I know this is kind of boring, but like... I'm trying to think of why this wouldn't work, and I can't... Okay, we don't have, like... I guess... the Universal God Slayer team without a god. Yeah, like what the fuck? Well, I mean, this wouldn't work with the, what's it called, deprived, right? Because we couldn't do all these. Well, I mean, we kind of could. Right? No, the tank thing wouldn't work. The tank thing wouldn't work. I feel like you could get away with a lot of it because you can still have 2 traits, so you could get away with so much of it. But the tank part, I don't know how you would do. I guess if you had like a nether stone with one of the traits, but yeah. Okay, what else? Do I mean, literally just do the same thing, right? Like, mime. Always have cursed. And I don't even need Weird Pack. Like, what is this? Why does this work? I'm like literally trying to, like, this can't work. Right? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like, hold on. What else does my team even have right now? Like, I don't feel like any of this is super mandatory. Especially now that I've like seen it, it's just like, oh, well, okay. I guess there is a chance for Freedom that like this doesn't work great, but I think the mending and shell will be fine. They could gain stats. I guess we don't have like a charge solution. But like, I could just do this. I could just be like, where is it? Kindle the flame. Boom. We could run out of life orb. Like, why does this work so good? I don't understand. I'm just like, there's a problem, surely. Oh, sorry, I wasn't sharing. Yeah, I feel like I want to be more creative than this and come up with something different, but this is just like crazy. But also for a I feel like this is a super limited thing because it's a challenge thing. I'm just like, is there a problem? But this is the most important part of it. I feel like really what I've done is I've removed most of, not even though, like, why even have 6 monsters? Like, right? Like, you don't need them. Okay, so wait, if I do this, I literally don't even need to grind for annoyance. I have all of these. I just need to get another Calisac. That's all I need. I'm doing it. I did that. What are my projects? Okay, we're in the middle of one. And I'm pretty sure I don't just random, because you have to like do the quest, right? I already summoned one, so. Yeah. Okay, so let's go. I was like kind of like, okay, but after looking into that, I'm like, I'm kind of, I am still curious about the invert thing, for sure. But, yeah. Oh my god. All right, we are on 594. Let's do this thing. Like, I was trying so hard to do something different, and then we just like, oh. This is gonna work. I do think it's gonna be much easier to do something that's like totally different when we're not doing a challenge spec, though. I think what I want to do after we do this one is Blood Mage. I want to try to do a Blood Mage build because it's so like anti what I would want. Like I wouldn't. I feel comfort in my team having full life, and it is technically still a debuff thing because of bleed, but I do feel like it'd be pretty different from what we're doing. I'm also kind of tempted to try to do a Reaver build where we like push our turns. Like we like we just become immune because we like, or effectively immune because we push the turns forward so hard. I might do that actually. Yeah, Listerpus Reaver, just hell yeah. Also, didn't Anathea or something have something related to it too? I can't remember. Dude, I love this team though. I love the way they look. Like, I love how the skins worked out for this team. The only one I wish we had a skin for is the Phase Executioner. Turn 3 with her. Yeah, that's what it was. I knew it was something related to like Reaver type stuff. Yeah, I have to see what each of their god spawns is and then like figure it out, but that would be fun. There's so much fun stuff in this game. It's really a shame that I beat the game with this team. I literally just have to be like, yeah, you're gonna make a worse team, but like you need like for funsies, like you just gotta do something else. Like that's kind of where we're at. I do hope, because like, okay, I don't know really anything about it. I just know that Etherean Realms, or like, I don't know if he said anything about Etherean Realms that's coming, but I assume that it's like some like harder challenge, right? You can only be satisfied with variations of perfection, right? Like, now we just have to like do it again, but with more style points. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it is. Now we're going for style points. It's not about winning anymore. We know we can win. Just how stylish can we win? We'll just create an entire point system for teams where you get style points for different things. The more you can do it, and then like they have to be able, the team has to be able to beat all the false gods. But if it can beat all the false gods, then all your style points count. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a whole spreadsheet about this. Just you wait. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-dum. What do we got? Grove Tender? Okay. This is kind of fun that like I literally just switch my spec based on the goblet. The goblet decides. We are exclusively waiting on missions for my prophecy. You know what? I literally, okay, right now, because I keep forgetting to do it later. Hold on. I am going on Discord right now. And I'm going to see if anybody suggested my idea. Realm proper. Roll realm properties until item bonus greater than X. I would love quality of life to roll realm properties until item bonus is above an amount of my choosing. Thanks. I guess I should say auto roll Ba-do-bam, bam, bam. There we go. I hope that makes sense to somebody. I see some people suggesting like other things for realm property rolling, but I actually didn't see anybody suggest just an auto roll. So like there's this thing in PoE where they added quality of life later for like you can add slots to your gear in PoE. So like a chest piece can go up to 6 slots and you want them to be linked ideally. So there's this button you can press when you're rolling that they added kind of recently, I guess, where it will just keep going until you let go or until it like hits 6 linked slots. It's kind of what I want, I guess. Like just like I know I'm rolling until it's like over 300 or something. Just like allow me to auto do that. Let me go real quick to here. How many? Oh, I have plenty. Okay. We don't have to worry about this then. Did I buy everything? I didn't. I did not. Yeah, I don't want to spend all my tokens because I need them. Done. Ba-jam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I also just like we're so close to 100% bestiary, and I kind of just want to like get it done and then literally spend like, I don't know, an hour or something. Yay, card. Way too long just sitting here reading every trait again to try to like embed them in my mind again. Before we try to like go outside of this, like completely go outside of these traits that I've been using. You know what else I would really like to do is I haven't really looked very closely at it, but like I want to do the cute one. I want to do Grove Tender just because it sounds cute. And I don't know what like half this shit's talking about. So they're like a stat gating team. Oh, is it like a like an animator or a mermaid type where it's specifically one monster you're like building up? Yeah. I don't know, maybe I don't want to do that. I'm also tempted by Brewmaster. Rune Knight's also very different. Or like you can't get those spells anywhere else. Yeah, I don't know. I just love this game, man. Night's fun. You cast spells Pokemon after this creature attacks or after your creature attacks effects. Dum bum bum. I have to finish this other project I'm on. 3 floors, okay. Five, 9, 6. That's crazy. I said random. It just brought me right back to where I was. I think the random thing is broken. Like something's wrong with it. I'm convinced. Like something is wrong. It's just happened too many times for it to be truly a coincidence. Like, why is it so common that after I've been somewhere, my next realm will be the same place? It's so common. That's a penguin. You know what's crazy is like, this team is so strong. Imagine if I was actually using like more than just the 5 annoyance. Like, what if we were like Royal? Because Royal's got the extra annoyance. I haven't really looked into it. But it's also at the point where it's like, we finish fights so quickly, what's even the point of making it stronger? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess sometimes we don't finish turn 1 or whatever. But the fact that it could be stronger is just crazy. Ba-da. 597. Oh yeah, false god. I want big number. I haven't fought this one yet. This is the Lost Construct. $365 will do. Immune to indirect. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. Oh, Minnie! Stream Streak, thank you. Debuffs. Mm, 10 buffs. I hate the 5% at a time one. It makes it take forever. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da ba na 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 na. Top of the timeline. More int. Ba da 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 Whoa, look at that guy. Holy crap. I love the way these bosses look. Target acquired. Description: weak, pathetic, ugly. Action chosen: termination by dismemberment. Prepare to die. Okay. Them's fighting words. We're like asleep and confused. Okay, there we go. Increase defense of all other body parts. Deals damage based on stats gained. Okay. Okay, a lot of stat gaining here. I do prevent stat gain though. This is gonna take us a minute because of all the debuffs. Once we start waking up, it'll go fast though. Indirect immunity, yeah. Also, it's because I selected to start with debuffs. If I hadn't done that, the Lost would have ate all the debuffs if there were any, and then it wouldn't have been a problem. And then I also did no blight damage. I turned off my blight damage. It's fine. Okay. It's kind of cool. I like the what's it called? Antiquarian the relic one. I like the relic spec a lot. Like I think it has some cool stuff in it. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. I really still want to do an engineer build too, just because bombs are funny. Huh. Just grab this, why not? Not a variety in potential, but too much brain wrecking for me. Every avatar Wisconsin company is team plays different. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's like the variety part that I'm excited about. Also, I feel like I want to wait to do that build until we just have like all the options in terms of relics. Like all my relics are like, you know, maxed out or whatever. And I'm just like, time to mess around, you know? Oh, what a weird spell. Okay. Man, level 42. Yeah, I know. Brewmaster's another one that's like high up on my list to fuck around with. Okay, that's my first time fighting that guy. I think we've got like 2 false gods I haven't fought left now. Something like that. Am I missing anything else that I want for this? I feel like I'm really not. So we already have this. Yeah, I'm really not missing anything. I just need the God spawn. Xantai yet? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Shiny. Oh. This creature deals 35% more damage with attacks and spells for every 100% speed it has greater than its base amount. Okay. Your creatures gain rebirth and then they are killed. Oh yeah, the kill yourself spec seems fun as well. Okay. New death. All right, you are level 37, 39, 33, 33. All right, we fought all of these. We fought that one. Okay, so we have Mindworm and the Ancestor left. So Mindworm. The Mindworm is a menacing foe who traveled to Rhodia from another dimension in order to obtain the Nether Orb of Sorcery. This false god uses the Nether Orb to manipulate his foes into fighting against each other. All right. Oh, this is where we get Dream Shade stuff and Kabbalist. Why can I not think of any of the Mesmer traits? What do they do? Creature removes a buff from the enemy that takes damage to intelligence. What? Okay. You're not getting buffs. They have 10 or more buffs. Oh, okay. Your creatures with arcane take damage as if they have 0 defense. Ew! Ew, I hate that. Can now prevent indirect damage. Okay. Have independent understanding. Okay, Dream Eater. This is crazy though. The like perma-shelled is crazy. Okay, now I'm understanding why this is a thing. Because you're just like not afraid of shit. Dark Crystal. Your creature's dark crystal now targets all allies with matching trick slots on their artifacts. Okay. Only cast single target spells manually. I fucking hate anything in this game that says in non-boss battles. I'll say it. I hate it. I wish it didn't like make it worse, but make it work like just I don't like it. Make it work for everything or don't even have it. I'm so tired of RPGs doing this shit. I mean, at least this game tells you directly. Because most RPGs just don't tell you that, like, oh yeah, except this isn't going to work in a boss fight. So, fuck you. You know? Like, that's most games. So at least they tell you, but man, I hate it. Like, fuck off with that. Do I need to do... Oh, we need forage and experiment. Okay, we're doing both of those. Let's do a hunt. Five, 9, 8. I just thought about something with that mesmerist though. You could like give the enemy a bunch of always have debuffs and then cast that mass dispel. Like spam mass dispel. And they would technically lose and gain like constantly. Right? Because I've seen it happen because I've had a lot of like always have in my teams on buffs and debuffs, and when the enemy casts like a thing to get rid of it, you watch it disappear and then reappear. I kind of want to do that, even though I keep continually saying that I don't want to do a buff or debuff build because I've already done it. But I can't help it. You know, it's not my fault. There's so many debuffs in this game to play with. It's not my fault. It's not my fault there's so many toys. You know what I mean? Now we can have the Mascus Freak creature from the Sorcery Guild, which makes buffs and debuffs both count for each other for train count. Oh my god. A build is forming. It sounds disgusting, but like in a silly way. Right? Because you're gonna be sitting there for fuck ever. Just like laughing maniacally. And you'll win eventually, but it's like you're just doing tricks on them at that point. You know what I mean? Ultimate style points. Like, you ever play like a freaking, oh my god, Shuckle, shout out, oh my god. I love Shuckle. No, I'm just thinking like, you play like a snowboarding game, like an old one, and like, if you ever like, you get stuck on the environment, like the game kind of breaks, you get stuck on the environment, but you can still, it's like acting like you're still in the air and you're still performing tricks. I feel like that's exactly what that Mesmerist build would be. You're just like, yeah, we're stuck in an infinite loop, but I'm just gonna like rack up some style points real quick. Like, you have buffs, you don't have buffs. You have buffs, you don't have buffs. You have debuffs, you don't have debuffs. Like, you just like spam. We're in a state of both simultaneously having every buff and debuff and also getting rid of them. Okay, so then now that I've finished that one, we can grab the other one. But also I can make this guy. A Daxiel. This was Alexandria's, right? Let's do Calsag. Bro, is it just me, or does that just look exactly like Alexandria? You gain access to 3 random perks? I feel like there's a lot of this that's just like a lot of these there's a surprising amount of traits that are just like get random shit, and I don't know how you build around just random shit. Like casting a random spell from the list of like 1,000 spells could backfire so bad, and then like same with perks and with traits and like any of this like random obtaining of stuff, it could backfire so bad. Can't remember. Whatever, I'm just gonna summon him. I don't think there's an achievement for summoning them, right? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Okay, now we need to go to specifically this place. Reclusive fanatics know gamblers always win. That's true. My girlfriend was starting this game and I was sitting next to her while she was playing and like giving her tips. And she was sort of trying to speed rush to unlocking like fusion. And so she got to like Lloyd or whatever. I was having a really bad time. And she was on the way she'd done the like random creature thing in the start options. So she was getting all kinds of cool stuff like way early. And one of them was like the Mythicant that gives you your creatures all 3 extra random traits. And she was like hard stuck on this boss and didn't want to like grind or anything. And I was just like, I mean, you could just put this bro in your party and hope that RNG is kind to you. And she did it, and it took her like 3 attempts, and then she just got like a good set of rolls, and she got past she got past Lloyd, so she could have the fusion thing. I was like, that was awesome. Like every time she would start the fight, we would read through all the traits that got added. It was so funny. But I would never want to like, you know, realm climb with that and have to check every fight what the fuck got added so that I don't kill myself. Believe in yourself, you bit the can. Yeah. I can't even remember what the traits were that she rolled that like made it work. The interesting thing we discovered when she was doing that too is that like it explicitly, even though it says that it's 3 random traits, it's actually 3 random traits from the ones you know about. It was like very clearly only from the monsters that she'd actually like encountered. So you're not like randomly before you unlock it gonna get like an avatar trait, you know what I mean? But it was so funny. I feel like I'm just addicted to like it's prefigured. I've prefigured out how I'm gonna win every fight setup, as opposed to like in the moment I'm contemplating the fight. Roll the dice aside. There's a shapeshifter that does a lot more damage per trait it acquires. So if we try hard trait boarding. We can wipe stuff with it. That's cool. There are just some traits that would just be death, though. Like, you get, like, a maniac trait in there or something. Like, the guys that just, like, kill themselves. It's over. Or 11, hell yeah. And also Rumpus, 600. Yeah, and the Fae traits, yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's just a lot of stuff that you would just be like, ah, shit, I just killed myself. Be funny, though. Imagine trying to write a macro to, like, deal with whatever it could roll. It's like, well, you would just, like, add to that macro every time you killed yourself. Just be like, oh, okay, if I get this trait, don't provoke. Don't provoke. Don't provoke if I get this trait. If I get this trait, literally skip my turn. That'd be a hell of a long macro. But also, for realm running, it would just suck. Because of the extra trait limit that can roll, it would just suck. I got curious, default response to any less than fortunate individual is to mercy kill them. Yeah, our character is not a good person. I kind of like it though, because I feel like the player in RPGs is like not a good person. Like, you put people in a game where you can steal people and kill NPCs, and if like it benefits the player, they just do it, right? Like most of the time. And I feel like that's who the Siralim main character is. They're just like, oh, but there's loot? All my morals just went out the window. You say there's loot? You say if I kill you, I'll get stronger? Hell yeah. Treasure gone. Exactly. Yeah. I wonder if games will ever get to the point where, like, you have a game like that that's like open world and you can make moral choices and it actually changes the way your character, like, is. Like, the way they talk. Like, imagine if you started, like, you stole something and then, like, the more you do it, the more your character starts to act and say things like they're a loot goblin. Or like, if you go out of your way to like help people instead of like do the thing that gives you the most benefit, you start talking and acting more like a goody two shoes or something. Or if you like always take the moral high ground, maybe you act a little bit snooty and superior. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting to just see more of like choice-based games giving the main character that you play a voice that makes sense based on your choices. I think that could be cool. It sounds like it would also be really hard, but it could be cool. I think about like Dark Souls a lot compared to other open world games. Actually, there's like one other example I can think of that this is like, there's at least one major event that happens in the game that's like this. But in Dark Souls, people typically don't think of Dark Souls as like a game with meaningful story choices, or like, you know, I don't think the first word that comes to mind is like open world kind of game, but there is this like aspect to like Dark Souls, like Dark Souls 1, for example, where the NPCs you meet sort of like they do something really innovative in that game. I feel like it's not very common. Where if you don't run into like an NPC and you essentially progress time by, because like the way you progress time in the world of Dark Souls is by like beating a boss, basically, right? Like once you beat a certain boss, it's like considered a certain point in the story because you beat the boss. NPCs will like go on with their lives. Like if you didn't run into them before time passed, they just like go do the next thing, and like whether or not they met you and like what you did actually like changes their behavior, but in a very non-direct way sometimes. And I feel like open world games that are like trying to go for like immersive living, breathing world need to do that stuff way more. I feel like I haven't really seen much of it or any of it in games that are actually trying to be like immersive stuff. We have to make pivot feel natural if the player heel turn. That's true. That's very true. I feel like that's the real challenge, is like if your behavior is very mixed, then you have to figure out how to like toe the line between wild behavior, right? Yeah, natural NPC progression tells us so much about them. The mask wearing guy in DS3 is my favorite. Yeah, I wish my memory was better so I could remember like specific examples of like what I mean. But like, I'm glad you just know. But like, a lot of people just know Dark Souls. But like, I feel like it's just, it doesn't happen in like, you know, the Skyrims of the world. I mean, I kind of hate Skyrim, to be honest, but I use it as the example because people know what I mean. Like, I feel like there just needs to be more of that, where it's like, oh, the world doesn't revolve around you, but also it kind of does. Like, there's this game called Outward. It's not as well known. Where you might know of it as like the backpack game. You have like a backpack and you like go around the world. Well, there's an event kind of like this in the game, where if you don't do a thing before you do another thing, then like an entire location gets destroyed. Even the bosses tell so much without saying a word. The name is King killing a dragon. Yeah, I really, really, really like Souls games for the way they tell story, because they don't tell it. And it's so funny because like people talk about Souls games and they're just like, oh yeah, there's not really a story, whatever. And it's like, that's not true. There is a story. Like, in fact, I would argue that Souls games have a lot more story than a lot of games that directly tell you their quote-unquote story. There's way more going on. And it's also like, for me, I feel way more like immersed in the experience if you're not, like, if I walk up to a character and they dump their entire life trauma on me, I am immediately like pulled out. I'm like, this is not how people act. I mean, some people maybe, but like everybody just being like, hi stranger, let me tell you about this time that I was a kid and this guy like killed my mom, and how if you go kill him, I'll give you 1,000 gold. Like this just like people would not, right? Like it's like everyone's like that in a video game. And so I really appreciate with Souls, though I do think maybe there's a happy in between of like, you know, people actually talking to you and there being like more direct stuff and what Souls does. But I feel like there's not enough games that even try to go to the in-between area of like believability, I guess. But one of my favorite examples of a game I think does it super well is WoW. Like World of Warcraft, I love the way they tell story, because we're called for movie night. Catch you up. Yeah, see you later. See you later. Thank you. But like, I love the way WoW does it, because I love that characters will lie to you. I love that characters have bias in WoW. I love that like a lot of times you just like you don't meet someone, they don't tell you the history of the world unless you ask them to tell you the history of the world. There are characters that will tell you the history of the world, but like in places that make sense. I feel like at least way more sense than most games do it, and I love that about WoW. That's why WoW's like I feel like one of my favorite just video game story experiences has been with WoW. I just think they do such a good job. And the crazy thing about WoW too is like it is a huge, complicated world, and they do such a good, like I found myself playing WoW and just like constantly being amazed that somebody like that they could coordinate all the details sometimes, because there's just so much, like they just must have the craziest like documents of just data so that writers can like check that they're not breaking something. And I'm sure they made plenty of mistakes, but like even still, I feel like the level to which they execute it is crazy. It's so cool. And the scale of it, it's like if it was small scale, I would still be impressed. But when you add to that it's like one of the, perhaps maybe the largest game there is in terms of just like locations and people and like histories and like all this stuff, you know, and that they still managed to do it, it's just so freaking impressive, man. But I mean, I guess, how does anyone truly compete with something like that? Because WoW has some serious like manpower behind it and money and whatever, and just a history to it, like not just a history to the world of World of Warcraft, but like the game's been around so long. But oh my god, it's so impressive. I used to say on stream all the time that like I don't really like, when I start streaming, I would just say for like simplicity's sake, I would just be like, I'm not really like a story person. Like I don't really care. And I used to have like a, you know, you can spoil anything you want to spoil policy. And I've since like moved away from that. But like, I think really all it was for me was like, I'm not super impressed with a lot of video game stories. And so I set a really low bar, and I just try to not like expect too much and then get pleasantly surprised when it is really good, instead of like demanding every game I play have the best story ever told. Like, I can be totally satisfied and happy with a really, really cheesy story or a goofy story like Siralim has sometimes, and like, I'm fine, you know? I don't expect every game to be as impressive as WoW story, but also I feel like a lot of people that are story first gamers, like they love that stuff, they like the kind of story that I don't like. Like they like being told everything. They like talking to an NPC and then like getting paragraphs of lore that like realistically they wouldn't get from a person. And like I can enjoy that too, but I just don't think I enjoy it in the way those people do. I don't know if I'm making sense, but did I grab this? Okay, I grabbed this. Let's do... Oh yeah, did I ever finish getting... I did. Was it you? Okay, no, you have it. I think that makes everybody 15 now. But we are gonna make a new guy, so I guess I'll do another one. 601. Yeah, I think I'm just more into like oh, 603. I'm more into like the world and like the... I love when in anything, actually, not just games, when there's like this sort of established rules for the universe that are like different from our own, that they put a lot of effort into making make sense. Like they thought it all the way out to like oh, how would people be if this was one of the rules of this universe? Or like, how would this person talk if this was true, right? As opposed to just like, again, a wall of text, but their actual behavior doesn't really make sense in context. We literally just cruise. We just cruise along. It's great. I feel like timing-wise, everything worked out really well with this game, because I feel like we've sort of done now, even though it was technically a long time ago, I feel like now I've done the main story or like the main stuff. I feel like we've at the point where we've done the main stuff, and it's just like playing around now and like grinding stuff for funsies and achievement hunting. So it's kind of perfect for slowing down and doing PoE 2 stuff. Like the timing just worked out really, really well. So I think now this game is like the perfect once a week game. I mean, I am glad I have today and tomorrow, because I would like to do the pariah thing. There's still plenty of stuff I want to do in the game, but I am hoping that the stuff added in 3.0 gives us some good, like, crazy goals. But I am still feeling at this point, even as long as we've been playing, I kind of want to just, like, I don't know if I'll actually get to it, but I kind of just want to go for getting all the achievements. Like, some of them are super crazy, but I don't mind. Like, just sit here and grind this game all day. Lola! I just enjoy being here playing this game. I think it's gonna be great for, like, cozy Thursdays. Just do some Siralim grinding. Stop looking at new Bond game. Yummy. Tribalist, you say? $602. That's what you said, headphone call? I'm sorry, I don't even know what I said. But hi. Welcome in. Forbidden Death. This is my 4th team right now. I'm working on grinding out some stuff to make a pariah build right now. We don't need much because it's basically going to be a miniature version of this team, but pariah is like a challenge spec with limitations. So we're going to try that. Nice card. I love this team though. And they're so stylish looking. We got Frieden with his summer look. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, my goal today is to hopefully make this pariah build and maybe get pariah ascended. And if it works, maybe I'll look into doing the other challenge spec after that. Deprived. Deprived. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep working on this one. Oh wait, we want this one too. Neat. Alright, what's our new prophecies? We need training, we're already doing it. Siriopoly, slots. Alright, we need to experiment again. Nice. Okay, I think we're good there. else you got? Chest, scoreboard, shelf of booze. Ew, that is gross. Cool. I will have everything in there. It's time for the mind worm. Be my first time fighting the mind worm. More attack. Start with buffs. Less damage. Avoid damage. More health. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Look at that worm. Ah, I smell fresh prey. I will tear you limb from limb and feast on your memories. Fear not, for I will make yours a quick death. Attacks. Casts. Provokes. Increase stats. That's not going to work. Sorry, buddy. And buffs. You seem like a joke. Hey, why is Galisag healing the enemy? What is going on? Like duplicating our spells or something? What a weird fight. Oh, I like that one. Ah, I was gonna say that's crazy, but no, it's specifically not start a battle ones. Dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. One false god left to fight, and then I fought them all. A mini jungle. But cooking stream? Believe it or not, I've sort of done a cooking stream before. Not a normal cooking stream though, because obviously no camera, but the audiobook version of a cooking stream, I guess. Okay. Cooking stream in the dark. Yeah, it was kind of like that. I can't remember what was actually on the screen while I was doing the cooking stream. Something was on the screen. The Ancestor, the final one. The Ancestor's origins are unknown. This false god used the nether orb of life to ascend to godhood and spends its days wandering the plains of Rhodia in search of devoted followers. All right. So this is the only piece I need to do the pariah build that I want to do, because it's basically just going to be a riff off of what we got going on right now. Snapshot of food you were gonna make. I don't think it was. I think I had some like game up or something, and then it was very impromptu. Like I was playing something on stream, and then I was like, guys, I need to make food. And at the time I had a headset for a mic, so I just like brought my phone to the kitchen, and then I was just talking to chat and explaining what I was cooking and what I was doing while yeah. And they could hear cooking sounds. Like they could hear from my mic like the water and like me doing stuff with pots and pans and whatever. But yeah, I think that was even before I had a face. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, and I'll be back. I'm back. Peacock's missing. Man, we have so many people, I can't just like click on somebody's name anymore. Suppose I could use the show command, but yeah. Oh, I think it maybe, I don't know why. Maybe I need to upgrade them to like not be, they might be like a recruit. Hold on. Da 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 da. No. We just make people I actually know, like who are around, even a little bit. Members. I don't know if that'll fix it, but it couldn't hurt. Dude, that sword looks sick. What is that? Oh, it's the two-handed sword. Dude, great swords look kind of sick, huh? Pagos is, did y'all see that? Look what Pagos is. I don't even know how to do that on purpose. That's crazy. Also, Vertex was here yesterday. Okay, he didn't get his sailing to 999 yet. That's cool. Yeah, he's probably training sailing, but like he's not like driving the boat or riding the boat. He's just like up in the frickin' bird's nest. I've never seen somebody up there. 604. Dabba-doo-bow. So Juan talking about the Zelda marathon, the emotathon yesterday, really makes me want to get back into uploading stuff. Because I kind of like fell out of the habit because it's super time consuming. And I was doing it like constantly, which I had to because like it's so much content. Like I can literally like, I mean, now I can finally catch up with myself because I'm auto VODing it. I'm auto making the videos basically by dual streaming. But oh my god, like back then I was just like, there's no way I'm gonna catch up. It was crazy. Whereas now, like, if I just do a little bit, you know. Yeah, upload to YouTube. Because like, there's no way to go and watch my old playthroughs that aren't uploaded right now for y'all because Twitch got rid of VODs. But I have them backed up. Before the Great Purge, I backed them up on a hard drive. And I know Tavo has been waiting for like Monster Hunter 4U, or 3U, excuse me, playthrough to be uploaded for evs. And then Juan was like, I want to go rewatch the Zelda marathon. I'm like, yeah, that would be a good one. But I was thinking I have Thursday. I'm taking Thursday off because I'm gonna be like trying to switch my schedule a little bit so that we can have a good league launch. And just whenever I'm awake, maybe I'll try to upload something. I don't even know what the next video in chronological order is. Last time I was working on it, we were living in the hotel. And I remember I stopped originally because I was having a ton of issues with the program I was using, and it made something difficult and time consuming impossible. And I was just like really frustrated. But I think I remember that issue got fixed since then. Oh, a card. So I probably should like make it part of my schedule again to upload. But now, if I put it as part of my routine, I can be way more reasonable than back then because I'm not trying to like race against my own stream schedule to catch up. I do, like, it is still gonna be crazy though, because I'm sure if I like did the math of like how many weeks would it take me if I like uploaded, I don't know, like 3 streams a week or something, I'm pretty sure it would take me years. Like I've streamed too much. Dun, 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 dun. 605. No sign of this fight that we unlocked yet. Gargoyles. Dun, 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 dun. What? I didn't... Okay, that was annoying. Dun, 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 dun. Dungeon shape ever change or 3 kinds of shape only? It's random every time. Ba, 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 ba. Um. Ba, 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 da, ba. 606. I think it's a little bit based on like the realm you're in too, but they're all like randomly generated layouts. It's like PoE or something. I know I really dislike that background color, Heart of My Eyes, of the last area. Was it bright or something? Oh yeah, if you mean like the backgrounds and stuff, it's just dependent on the realm we end up in. I also don't really like the super bright ones. Like there's the snow one and it like burns my retinas. It's like way too bright. Yeah, it's like that one and the Unsullied Meadows with the bright green. Oof. Those ones I find really rough. I'm weirdly not as bothered by the beach one, even though that one's also bright. I'm not as bothered by that one. I'm kind of curious, actually. Oh, they do have colorblind options. That's cool. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what that's doing. Dithering. Oh. Whoa. I don't know enough about colorblind options. But man, there's a ton. What the hell? Scan lines? I feel like that would bother some people. Noise grain. Retro fade. What the fuck? Inversion. Ow! My God. I don't know these, but okay, so these seem like the actual colorblind ones. Is these three? Protanopia, deuteranopia, and tritanopia. I did not mean to do that. I did not know that was gonna happen. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I switched it off as soon as I saw it. Glucose. Oh my God, excuse me. I was actually trying to see if there was an option that would make it better. I swear. I was trying to see if there was something that would like dim it. Glucose. Oh, it's a dumpling thing. It's kind of cool. I actually feel like the dithering or something might actually make it better in the brighter areas. The one that really I wish, I don't even think I can turn it off. It's like weather effects are fine, But the one that I don't like is the fog. But I don't... Macro debugging, whoa. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. $607. We are insanely far on the bestiary, though. Look at this. 1,315 out of 1,361. We're really freaking close. I think what I really need at this point is just guild creatures, probably, and god spawn and like god shop creatures. I think that's literally it. And it's not like all of those things, it's just that there are some of those creatures left. Like, I think I have a pretty decent amount of just the god shop creatures, but I have like maybe 12 of the god spawns, so I have a good amount of those left. Like, I think at least like 25 god spawn are left. So that's like half of it. So it's probably like a fourth of it is guild creatures maybe, and a fourth of it is like god shop creatures maybe. I feel like that's, I think we're somewhere around there. But I mean, I have to, like, if I'm gonna get everything, I have to get like all the anointments and stuff, so I may as well, like, even though I could probably very quickly burn through like getting god shop creatures and god spawn if I just like went to floor 1 and spammed realm quests. In my mind, I'm just like, I may as well just keep going deeper because we still got to get like masters, we still got to get we got to kill more false gods, like may as well just do it all together. Where's your... What do I need for my prophecy again? We need 17 candle. Okay, let's do it. Bam. One enemy, huh? Oh, there he is. And one more summon. Okay, we got it. All right. Training and experiment. I think we're doing both. Oh my god. We're doing both of those already. Keep knocking out some hunts. I have a lot of D knowledge creatures. Like pages and pages of them. All right, one more floor and we will have what we need. What was that noise? Oh shit. Horrifying Visage and Spotlight. Okay. Nice. Hey, good job. Congrats. Damn it. He got away. Need a dumpling too. There it is. Ba-da-dum. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Got that. Good. Summon it. Okay. Worry about that in a minute. Let's see here. Have I summoned Aja Birth? No. But also, okay, wait, hold on. I should be checking this, because, like, if I don't have the... I know it exists. Okay, so I guess that doesn't matter. Akara. Okay, so Akara not here. So I should do this one. Arya Maki. Okay. Also, let's do specialization. Pariah. Okay, so a social outcast who prefers to spend her days in solitude. Though her friends are few, she is resourceful enough to maintain her independence with some success. As a pariah, you'll be forced to fight using a limited number of creatures than usual. This is a challenge specialization, and it will not appear at the Goblet of Trials after you unlock it. Okay. Look, my notes. So, what does... Let's pull your... artifact. And your spells. We're gonna deposit these guys. And then let's use Kalasag with oh, I gotta summon the other thing. It should work, which is crazy, but we'll see. Kalasag with Malignant Storm. And we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Okay. And then we'll go here. Ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Okay, for funsies. And then wardrobe. Araya. All right, let's try it. See if this works. I think it will. Am I forgetting anything? Oh, I am forgetting something. Perks. Or not perks, anointments. Fanatic. This one. Dupe. Dupe. And... oh shit, I don't have it. I thought I did. Oh crap. It's probably fine though. What else could we put on there? Probably that wouldn't be the worst thing. Could do Apex. Let's see. I have some random stuff, honestly. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do this one. Why not? I don't know if we're gonna run into any problems because I don't have any... I mean, I have generous, but other than that, I don't have any, like... oh shit. I forgot to. I can do What do we want to do here? What would I want to give you? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Actually. Oops. A tune. Just give me that. Why not? Alright, let's give it a shot. What could go wrong? Oh, I didn't set the macro. Oh. I'll fix it after this fight. Yeah, that actually went totally fine. Okay, what do we got right now? Dumb gods, dumb gods. Okay, let's give you the alts. This is crazy. This is like fine. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh no, we're doing damage. Okay. This is taking a while. But I think we're okay. I mean, 500 years later, I guess, but... We killed one. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's because this guy does the elemental resistance thing. So it's taking longer because we don't have as many types. This is a challenge spec. So this challenge spec specifically limits me from having a full party. This guy sucks. Like, we'll kill him, but man, he sucks. Because basically what's happening is that we can only damage him with a class matching the type next to his head. And since I can obviously only have 3 types because I only have 3 monsters, it's taking for fuck ever. There we go. We got him. It took a minute, but we got him. Next. Oh, Angel Bat looks cool. We unlocked that in the guild shop, but I hadn't actually seen it. He's a cool looking guy. Yeah, I'd say like noticeably this team is weaker, but like they're doing it. Oh god, never mind. They're not doing it. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Try that again. I don't even remember what this guy's like thing is. Oh, he's doing the... Oh shoot, how are we gonna do this? Because this guy just kills the leftmost. That's what it was. The start of this creature's turn, it kills the enemy's leftmost living creature. Enemies cannot be resurrected. Yeah, fuck. What do I do? Okay, we're just gonna skip him for now. I literally don't know. No, he's literally doing insta-kill. It's not even damage. It's just insta-kill. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about him. Like, you just have to be fast enough, really, because you can't resurrect and you can't prevent it, and you... Yeah. I don't know. That's a tough one. I think it's like that guy and Frieden and I'm worried about right now, but I don't think I'm worried about anyone else. We'll see. I could do, I'll try something actually. Let's give him the multi-turn and try again. This might be enough for us to squeak by, but I don't think so, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, fuck that. Bro, that's fucked up. Wait. Is it also breaking my macro? No, it wouldn't. I probably should have checked, but... I don't think so. I think because I do the test line thing, it probably is fine. Fuck! Ow! What? How did I deal with this before? Oh, I guess we have pretty good revive, huh? Hold up. I don't know that I even, like, have shit for this. Let's try this. Dude, this is rough. Okay. It worked. Barely. Yeah, fuck that. We got close. I feel like I could just brute that a little bit. Is there something better I could do? That I have? Monk. Hell Knight. 10% chance, so this would be 30% chance. I feel like maybe that's slightly better. Let's see. What's this one say again? Yeah, let's do the other one. Fuck. Fuck! There's a bit of randomness here. I don't want to burn through all my keys on this, but... Fuck! Alright. I guess the other one, for whatever reason, was better chances. Maybe just because they're doing so much shit. I really thought this would be better chance, but... I'll do one more try and then I'll move on and save her. Fuck! It's just like luck, man. That sucks. Let's try Frieden. I think this is also going to be a problem. Let me try casting. Or hurting them. Not because we're doing that, though. They steal everything? That's funny. I think we'll get them eventually. I think they're taking the mending, right? Yeah, the mending's getting them. Okay, I'm glad that one's not a problem. I was worried about that one. % achievement? Let's go! Dude, that's so cool. Come on now. Are we like completely out of charges? Is this the problem? And now we're stalemating? Oh, well, you can't check. Oh, they're just preventing spells. I think we're at a stalemate. I don't know why it happened all of a sudden, but... Wait, never mind. We're good. Alright, then we just have to survive this one. Maraxis. Oh, this one takes forever on my other team. It's gonna take a million years. At least it's good music. Ah, shit. Alright, I'll give her one more try. One 1% of her HP at a time, man. Maybe. Almost there. There it is. Oof. Pain in the ass. All right, Muse. I really don't have it. I have like memorized what all the friggin' minions do. There's so many. I just know they can do some scary stuff. Hey, Juan. Okay, well, she's dead at least. All right, let's go. We're doing a challenge thing right now. So there's this spec that's just a challenge. So we're trying to do this, and it's rough. I mean, I'm mostly doing it. There's been two. I'm gonna have to go back and figure out how we're gonna kill them. But it's a little rough. Okay, good. She's dead. All right, that wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Okay. All right. Stop that. Who's the Raven? It's hot out here. Oh no. Thank goodness for fatigue, man. Our damage is poop on this team. Absolute poop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Tartarith. Did you? I'm going to lunch. Got him. Supreme Administrator is here. Okay. So we got 7 left. I hope we don't run into any more blockades, but I'm still worried about the 2 that we skipped. What the hell? Oh, we got old. Okay, hold on. I was actually thinking if we had... We don't have any options because I don't have everything, but... Let's try this. We can kill one of them. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Running out of time. Here we go. No! Oh my god! The recovery was incredible! That was a barely. That was a barely. Oh my god. Okay, Volcanar. I feel like maybe Flesh Ripper is a bad choice too. What would be better? Not terrible. Let's try Rib Cracker. All right, Sante. And then we'll have, if we can first try Zante, I'll have 11 keys to get the other two down. 11 attempts to figure out how to get the other two down. Whoa there! Oh, fuck. Okay, that sucked. What the hell happened? Yeah, they one-hit us. Wait, it was Frieden that one-hit us. Oh no! Why'd Frieden do that? Okay, that was unlucky, I think. Fuck. Come on, kill one of them so that we get some roaring blaze. Come on. Come on! Yes, roaring blaze! Think somebody else. Yes! Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay. So, okay. We've got 2 left then, because we have everybody else. Okay, so at the start of this creature's turn, it kills the enemy's leftmost living creature. Enemy creatures cannot be resurrected. So we have to kill quick. I mean, all I can think is like immolation or... I mean, Roaring Blaze seems like a good call because if I have the lucky run... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh wait, this doesn't matter for this, right? Because it just scales them up anyway. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Actually, it kind of do. Shop. Reckless. Okay, we'll do that. The leveling shouldn't matter, but I'll do it anyway. Okay, and then... Alright, so... Bro's gonna go down immediately. We need some, like, at start of battle shit. Like, damage. I need at start of battle damage. I feel like 1,000. Okay, I want to try this again. I don't have very many keys to do this, but let's try it. Fuck, dude. What? Wait, that was not one enemy. Hold on. What happened? End of world. Okay, and then it just broke everything. God damn. Shit's gnarly. Alright, let's try Erebus. No. I need a revive for Erebus. Bro, this sucks. What do I do? I don't know. I'm actually like so torn. Man. Fuck. God, it's so close too. I feel like I just need a good roll on that one. Tune. Let me try 1,000 needles for that one. Fuck. Oh, 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 a recover. Oh. Okay. So we just have one left. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do this one though. Okay, first of all, this anoint is pointless because we can't revive. So we just need the maximum damage. What can we do for maximum damage? I tried Apex. I feel like it's not that good. I don't have a chaos creature. Okay. So that wouldn't even apply. What else do we got? Every single one that does not belong to their own class. That would be like all of them except for Executioner's Life Orb matches this class. You got that again? 20% more damage. Let's try this. Fuck, man. We have to kill them so fast. I guess the other thing I'm not considering is that we're doing it not on the easiest difficulty. We could go like this. Let's try at 10. What the fuck, bro? They're not taking blighted damage either. But only, like, eventually? I'm gonna, like, manually do this. Okay. Cast. I want you to cast Inferno. All right. What the fuck? What even happened? I have 3 keys. That initial damage is so good, too. Okay, Inferno. Okay. And then you... raise. Okay, we immediately got kills. So I don't know what they were doing before. But I think the macro was fucking me over. That's what I get for trusting my macro. What was that? Why'd the pop-up go away? Can I see that again, please? Apparently not. Got an achievement though. I wish I knew what I got. I don't know why the pop-up just like zoomed by like that. You have 25% increased chance to find nether. Fuck yeah. Dude, that's sick. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna unequip this guy. Let's change specs. Let's change the cleric. Everything seems to be in order here. Oh, never mind. Put that on, please. Raise. Inferno. Light form. Cool. And then we need our anoints. Sick. So I do want to do like, man, we're at 40%. That's so cool. Guess the other one is deprived. No fuse streaks. I feel like this one's easier. Oh, relic effects are ignored. Yeah, I still feel like this is easier. Because, like, the other one, we could have 9 traits, excluding nether stones. But we also had relics, which are pretty big. I feel like relics are pretty big, but I don't know. So we get 9 and then relics. This would be 12 and no relics. So I don't know. Oh, and you can't use avatar creatures. I missed that. That's also a little rough, I guess. But we certainly couldn't do any of what we just did. Yeah, it'd have to be something else. I don't know. I think I'm really gonna have to think about this one. I think it's gonna have to be something totally new that I haven't done, instead of just a riff on what I've been doing. Okay, what were we doing? We had Projects, Experiment, Keyforge, Bunny Devil. Okay, we're doing the God's one, so I need to go see Area Kami, whatever his name is. And then we're fighting the last false god. Oh, I should probably check my piety real quick. Oh, I did spend it, actually. Yeah. I don't know. Wait a minute. How do they both have that equipped? You can do that? Wait, what? I didn't think you could do this. Am I cheating? The fuck? Ah, okay. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. No, we need to put something else on. Burden. I don't necessarily think this one's actually that good for us. Hey, welcome back, Lola. I wonder if I should just do like Pharaoh or something. I think I'm just gonna do Pharaoh. I feel like it's already leveled. It does more than what the other one does. I kind of just gave him that because that was like his weapon, but it's not really important. All right. Okay, we're fighting a false god immediately. Okay, let's do it. 366. Let's also go to where's that guy at? No. Temple of Lies? Fuck, I don't remember. For some reason, like, you know, the dwarves ask me and I get it, and then like you ask me to do the reverse and I literally cannot. Land of Balance is the one. That's the one. Yeah, Land of Breath and Balance. Okay, I want the heart, please. Ah, it's so good to have my normal team back. Being limited to 3 was butts. Immune to attack damage is fine. This is another one of the very bright locations. My retinas. the God Spawn Master. Nice. A rare one. Alright. The only false god I haven't fought yet. Let's go see what he's like. The ancestor. Wait, there's still enemies left? Frickin' where? There you go. There's one. Ba-da-ba, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Oh, he's a big boy. I don't know why I'm always so surprised, but he is a big boy. Greetings, wayward worshiper. Are you here to pay your respects to the ancestor? Allow me to test your resolve by combat. If you succeed, I will bestow upon you a most precious gift. Head kills enemies who aren't defending. Uh-oh. Cast spells on enemies, spells on enemies. More damage if they're not provoking. I don't like this just kills us thing. Should I defend then, I guess? Yeah, that'll do. Easy peasy. Good thing I read those. Because he would have just insta-killed us. The entire team simultaneously. If I understood that right. That would have sucked. Okay. Okay. Your dead creatures have more stats. Uh-huh. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Alright, we've beaten all of them now. Now we just have to beat all of them a bunch of times. I think that's the one I need to actually, like, not turn brain off for because of the defend thing. I don't know, maybe for some reason it wouldn't have killed us and I just panicked. I don't know. I didn't know. But I didn't want to find out. Festival smog. Inflatable watcher. Okay. Oh. This spell is even more impressive if you manage to read its description 10 times fast out loud. What? Why? Caster casts the spell gem in the target's artifact spell slot. This spell is even more impressive if you manage to read its description 10 times fast out loud. Caster casts. Is it because of the caster casts? Is that the joke? What is this game so random sometimes? Okay, 39, 38, 39, 42, 37. Okay, you're the winner. So now I have to kind of decide what I want to actually farm, huh? Okay, I don't want to like think through it 100% right now, but let me like think of something I might want to do for deprived. Like, what might we do for deprived? So let me read deprived again. See, it did occur to me after I read this and then I was like doing the level, I was thinking in my head, it says I can't use avatar creatures, but that doesn't stop us from using Godspawn and multitheism. Like, we still could do what I'm doing, potentially. I mean, the relic effects being ignored kind of sucks, and like we would have way less traits. So like, if I think about it, so it just says ignored, right? So we could still have him in the party and it would just ignore that we do more damage. We couldn't do, actually no, this would also still work. Okay. And then the projection would be ignored, but this was also kind of a bonus, and it was also a thing specifically to work with Kalasag's relic, which we wouldn't be able to use anyway, so it doesn't matter. That would still apply. Okay. This would break. But again, I don't feel like this is mandatory, especially in the context of doing Godgate fights. In fact, we could probably replace this guy with something that would just be better suited. Unless, weirdly, this would work because it's not a direct use of the fuse trait. It's more of... maybe this would still weirdly work. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This, like, because it says fuse trait would be ignored. Creatures' fuse trait would be ignored, but that doesn't necessarily... like, this is not their fuse trait, but it does use the fuse trait. Maybe this would still work, actually. But this guy wouldn't have infinite charges. Okay, but then this is the one that wouldn't work. And that's kind of important. Okay, and then this guy, then Frieden would have to be replaced. But I could figure out what Frieden's... wasn't Frieden's Godspawn like Moo Moo? We could just do like Moo Moo, and then... yeah, his middle trait his fuse trait is a damage increase, and it's this one that's important. So like it could be Moo Moo, and then it doesn't matter, and then Outcast no longer on the item. Boom, done. So I just have to figure out this one, which I don't know how I'm gonna do. Maybe I get lucky and I get a nether stone with either blue tether or wasted age, I guess. But otherwise, it's kind of crazy that this would just still completely work. I actually can't believe that. That's wild. So wait, hold on. Do I have... What does I have here? Because I have been getting some decent things, but it's like there are a lot of there's 1,500 traits or something, I assume, because there's more than there are creatures. So like my odds are pretty low that I'm gonna get one with what I want. I still can't believe I got this one. I haven't used it yet, but Blend, Colorblind, Ravish, Wrath of the Almighty, Anomaly. We have a good number with traits, but I don't think I have it. I mean, is there some other way I could get away with this? It really does hinge on this guy being alive and being the tank. So I feel like not being immune to spells is so, or being immune to spells is so important. Yeah, how do I do this? Can I do this at all? Yeah, I feel like the only way is if I got like another stone with it. But I don't know. You know what I haven't looked at all? Actually, let me just do... I know I want to do Nebinar again, because I want that Kindle thing. Kindle the Flame perk. But I haven't looked at what the hell trick slots are. It's like I've just been ignoring something. Attack damage. Oh. Chance to gain barrier when it deals damage. Berserk on damage. Bleeding on damage. Oh, there's some cool stuff. Like, you can get some cool stuff in here. So you can get a lot of buffs and debuff procs, and you can trigger things. And you can get stat buffs. Uh-huh. They're all kind of on... They're all chances, though, it looks like. Unless, like... I guess that this isn't a chance, but you're rolling who your enemy is going to be, in a way. Oh, that's kind of cool. We could just get additional spells. You just get spells or more potent? Holy fuck. I feel like these two are crazy tempting to me. Just like more spells. I don't know. I probably wouldn't use some more spells, but more potent? Hell yeah. Very interesting. Yeah, I think I would just have to like get a good nether. If I wanted to do this specifically, I'd have to get a good nether stone. I feel like what I would actually want to do. Let me look at these guys again. Okay, when an enemy attacks or casts a spell on one of your creatures, would afflict them with a debuff, or would reduce its stats, they have a 50% chance to perform these actions on themselves instead. Well, that would immediately break my first idea. Because I was thinking of the sleeper team. This would also break it. Yeah, I don't know. I need keys anyway, though, before we do that, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. But it'll be interesting to figure out what I'm gonna do. Because I need a dumpling. Am I not doing a training mission? No, I am. I am. All right, 610. Oh, not another bright zone. Get out of here. Can I just, like, do this? Oh my god, I hate that. You know what? That kind of helps. I don't know. It's not really enough, though, is it? Scan lines. That does dim it. I'm actually surprised how much this helps my eyes with the white. I don't think it looks particularly good, but it does help my eyes. Okay, we need experiments. We're already doing it. Good. I'm gonna do array. Oh god. A raid. Okay. Yeah, we're actually like really close. Nice. Nine pages of mastery. 9 pages. Holy cow. I need food. I need food. I'm gonna make some food. I will be back. I'm back. All right. I want to look at Deprived now. I got my food, but it's cooling off. Let's see. Deprived. Oh, and this is the reward. Chance to find skins. Ooh. Okay, so no relics, no avatars, and no fuse traits are ignored. That's the wording. Okay, but we can have annoyance. I'm so excited to do whatever and just have a full set of perks from being whatever spec I am. So what do I want to do, like, defensively, I guess? Fuses with a copy of your second creature in the party. Okay, so let me think about this. What we have, if I'm trying to make this work again. Master of Phase Warriors. So that's fine. It's effectively what it is. It's not a big deal. And then we have Regal Golem. He doesn't have surprise anymore, but he has share. What is it called? It's like, I keep forgetting the name. Improbable. There it is. So he still does that, which is good. We can do Moo Moo. Okay, so we're gonna need this. We need Wang. Okay. And then from here, we're gonna need Kalasag. And he's got... I literally forgot. Oh, he is Starless, sure. Starless is useful. And it's simpler for me to just not even make a new creature. Okay, so these three are the same. Like, it's literally, I have these. We don't remake them. It's whatever. And then... okay, and this one, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I think it might, which is wild, but I think it actually might. Like, I don't know how cheeky this is, but I feel like it might work. You know what we could do, actually? If this works... Actually, no. Hold on, I'm gonna hold off on that. Okay, then we have the Lost. Right? And he's got blue tether. So, what if... Let's see. Share fused. Share trait? Share? I want to like... Your level share innate traits. If I just search fused trait. At the start of battle, this creature transforms into a copy of the second creature in your party, gains the innate trait of the third creature in your party, and gains the fused trait of the fourth creature in your party. Interesting. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me think about this. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay. Start a battle. It transforms into a copy of the second creature of your party. Okay, so what if we do this? Okay. So he turns into the Lost. Gains the innate trait of the third creature in your party. The innate trait gains the fuse trait of the fourth. Actually, let's make this easy on myself. I don't think... Okay, we'll just do this. And so fuse trait, it gains the fuse trait. I don't know if this is going to be ignored, is the thing. Because I feel like it could go either way. But if I did this, would this literally transform into... Oh, but then it doesn't have blue. It doesn't have blue tether if I do this. Okay, so we need blue tether in here. Boom. This is so weird. Wait, so I could be like... Oh no, but I have to have Kalisek. I forgot Kalisek because I need his other thing. And we need... This is tight. Also, when it says that it transforms into that, I don't know if that means it actually gets its trait. So I don't know that this actually works. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Trait. Let's see. Innate? No. Artifact. Trait. What are you buying? What? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Ah. Okay. The creature to its right. So this one. I think that does it. I think that does it. I think we circumvented it. And then if that works, then cost. No. What is the freaking wording? It's a Jin. I know it's a Jin. This one. Am I tricky as fuck that this would work? Am I tricky as fuck that this works? This is crazy, right? So what I essentially gave up is surprise, which does suck. We gave up our relics, which also sucks. Like, they're super helpful. But like it's decidedly worse. But it should work. What was the other one I had? Right. We need Tribalist. So, yeah. Okay, so basically, these 4 monsters that are in my party right now don't even have to change. But I need to make these guys. Which is a bit of a bummer because I gotta farm God Spawn to get them. But I think this would work unless it's like, even though it says... It really, really, really depends on this wording. Like, it says, your creature's fuse traits are ignored. But it's not like they don't exist. You know? It's not like they don't exist. And like, I am a little concerned because of the wording of this one, because it's like gains a copy. Is that like, but I assume that that means extra trait, not fused anymore. Oh wait, I just realized the problem. This is a fused trait. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. No, it didn't work. It's stuff. Hmm. Yeah, that wouldn't work. I'm willing to give up Starless for sure. I mean, what we could do actually is just give up this and do this. I feel like that's the actual play. Like we would give up our infinite spellcasting. But our tank lives. Also, as an added bonus, most of my creatures would be spell immune, but either Calisag or Phase Executioner wouldn't be. Well, actually, their classes are probably still the same, right? So they're probably still the classes they would be. Okay, so this guy could still be the same. It's just this is gonna get ignored, but then he gets it via the other guy. And then what is Calisag's fuse trade? I don't remember. Oh, projection. Yeah. Okay, so projection. Okay, so these three are the same. You're the same. Okay, so then it becomes I have to make Grommet and I have to make Moo. Which I think I actually have Moo. So I just have to make Grommet. And then I need a bunch of keys, so that I can actually do the challenge. Sorry, I'm eating. It really is entirely dependent on this working, though. And I don't know if it will. I mean, I could probably test this pretty easily without actually investing in getting another Grommet. But I think I'm just gonna go for it. Just fuck it. Okay, but I know what I need. We are currently making another god spawn, and we also just need so many keys that it's going to be a minute. So I basically need like 40 keys. Let's see, what do we got? For these like first before I did the other stuff, because I didn't realize that they were going to give me these like bonuses. Now we just have Netherstone drop rate increase, like sick. And if we get the other one, more skins. Wait, this can happen? Wait, we can get more than one trait? What the fuck? I don't really know what any of these traits are. I think the Book of Heretic is from Grimoire, but Zerda, Book of Heretic, Illumia. Dude, what? Dude! I already forgot the name of the other ones. It was like Book of something. One of them. Book of Heretic, I think. Yeah, it's Grimoire. I don't really like inconsistency stuff, but it's pretty cool that we got 3 freaking traits and Illumina. Do, 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 do. Cool. that? What's up? What's up? What's up? Did you just wake up? Just getting to your sit down time about 2 hours ago. Nice. What you doing today? Submitting form to gamer subs. Sorry, I was eating food. Pivotal story moment? Nice. I'm at 40% of the achievements in this game. So 2,161 achievements. We did a challenge spec thing today. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do I think I figured out how I'm gonna do the other challenge spec. But I gotta grind some stiffs to try it.